What's up, everybody? Welcome back. We're just gonna jump straight in. We got 44 games to go, so I want to get as many in as I can. We're gonna play a mix of legend and standard, and then jump over to wild, some back and forth. See how many wins we can get with different versions of Demon Hunter.
Illidan versus Morgul.
The Legion's rage.
Last night I got I added 16 wins on, so that stream should be up as like a video on demand. But I won 16, lost 3.
The sands speak, and I listen.
He got a good start. I'll recover though.
Child's play.
So I've got a couple life steals coming up, so I should recover most of the damage he gets on me with that card.
Nightmares never.
I've got 2 blobs. I'm in a good spot, I think. I guess he's probably looking for Turbulus or Hagatha.
What lies ahead remains in flux.
The storm is in me.
It's different. To be honest, I'll probably just do that. Take care of a few of them. I'm not trying to play these games super stressful, like I gotta win every one of them. I'm just trying to get the wins to get to 500. But I'm definitely gonna try to win. I don't think I've got a problem winning this match, but should be pretty easy. put a weapon on, so next couple turns I've got those for... See if we can pull some Inquisitors with this. I've got that, so... Just use that to take care of that, and we'll keep the weapon on. And I want to play that, but
I grow impatient.
kind of a waste if it pulls the wrong cards. Just put that out there. Attack one.
What lies ahead remains in flux.
I needed a card like that out on the board so that I could use the cliff dive. So he's working, ain't he? He put in some effort. I mean, he could have Ziliax right here.
Step forth into the time ways.
Guess not. Yeah, he put up such a fight in the beginning just to fail really quickly. Sorry, let me update the on-screen stats. I remember to do that every match. Let's see. Nice, that's one down. Let's get another one going. I'll probably play 3 to 5 in each game type from wild to standard and just flip back and forth. Don't stay locked in too long in either, but we'll see. Or I'll play until I lose and then swap.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Normally I wouldn't waste a coin like that, but got so many of these dormants.
Job's done.
Now we're in a good spot to fight whatever he puts out. Just making sure my chat works.
I grow
play.
impatient.
Oh shit, yeah. So see, that works out good having that card early or something stupid like that. And then we'll look for a blob with this. Yeah, might as well. What is that? Live chat. Oh shit. So I had to switch that over, man. Like the chat thing didn't even show up. I was wondering what was wrong. I had to switch the setting. Yeah, dude. Like the self damage on the like a Hagatha looking build is kind of different.
I grow impatient.
It's probably the best way to get rid of that too. No, I didn't see like it. It might work in some kind of way, but I think that having poison taunts, like that build's just not going to work against that because he's trying to make those minions big as he can, and they just get knocked off easy with the poison. But it caught me off guard. Like I hadn't really seen that. All right, we want to get this started.
Job's done.
It's cool seeing different variations of decks though, like kind of woke me up a little bit because that was like my, what was it, my first game? Yeah. So I was just expecting something standard and then I had to actually pay attention for a second to what he was doing. I think we're best off just playing that. Three. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was just playing a Hagatha Shaman, and then when I saw the card come out, like, made me wonder what else he had.
Child's play.
So, I mean, he could have corpse explosion. That would kind of be a waste this early. So... yeah. So that just ate up a bunch of his corpses. Now we'll just set up for something different. So I've got that, so I can hero power next turn off of that. We'll just go face damage. I could clear that, but my goal is to play the artist next turn, maybe. But no, because I won't have enough of these. That one to come to life. So 2 turns, I could play the artist. Wondering, do I break the reborn on that real fast just to say fuck it? Get rid of it so I can play my blob next turn, maybe. Oh. Ziliac. Do I break their shield or just get rid of the poison? To all minions twice. I mean, that would break his shield. But okay, so we'll get the life steal back off of it. So we'll just do that. And then yeah. I don't think it's worth making it go dormant and then have to deal with it later after I've already knocked some more health off. So Ziliax just does that, stalls the game out, which Death Knight's whole game plan is to drag the game as long as they can. So those are gonna give me 6 attack with my hero. I need something good. Weapon. Damn it, I didn't want to make that Ziliax go dormant. But I kind of got to get rid of the
Demons?
leech.
Demons.
Yeah, this is kind of stupid. If I did that, transforms those 2.
Time grows short.
Fuck it, let's just see what we get.
Fresh coat of pain.
Alright, so we got Inquisitor. Erase that. Back in, I guess. Make that dormant.
Job done.
Probably not the best play, but might have been better than what else I had going there.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
If I get one of my board clear spells, that would be nice. When I did my ladder climb this month, the Death Knight was probably my most challenging matchup this month for some reason. Yeah, so if we look like just this month with this deck, like this has got my legend climb and then some legend play. Death Knight for some reason gave me a lot of trouble this month. I'm undefeated against Paladin, Warlock, 12-3 against Priests, but even positive against mirror matches, but the damn Death Knight this month gave me a little bit of trouble. Oh, nice. That was fucking right on point right there.
Monstrous discount.
How long you been playing?
Job's done.
Who could put a price on such artifacts? I could.
I remember this place well.
Nice. We got Ziliax. Let's. We can play all of this. So he then leached off a lot of my damn character's health, I see. I'll be lucky if I win this. I need to get a return policy.
I'll see creation, and I will bring destruction.
At least my Megatherodon lived through that. Yeah, I'm fucked. Yep. Alright, so we lost that one. Just move on to the next game.
I yield for now.
Alright, so we'll switch back and forth from Legend to Wild, like, and then I'll switch to a different Ravenous deck that I've got. So, go to Wild. This one has like the Briar Dragon in it. This one has a Sage Swift Tendril, which is kind of neat. Much harder to win with this one. I think I need to edit that deck a little bit. Let's try this one, and then I'll bounce back and forth between Legend and Wild just to try to knock out as many wins quickly. Kind of break it up too. You see some crazy stuff in WoW. Sometimes it's not worth playing over here when they start continuing to get all their health back or something over and over. We'll see. Maybe we'll just play one game over here and go back to Legend.
Before mine.
I think I can consistently win in Legend easier.
Child's play.
I started playing back like when the game pretty much came out, and then off and on I took breaks from I don't know, either just getting burnt out on the game or either just totally into something else that just sucked me in for a while. But continue to always come back to Hearthstone. The first few years though, I never hit Legend. Like, it used to be hard back then. No cards, the cards were basic. No websites to help you try to understand anything. So it was all trial and error. You just build your own decks and go play them. It used to be hard just to be able to get to... The ranking system used to be different back then too. It would be difficult to get the card back each month because it wasn't as easy as just winning 5 matches or playing 5. I think it's win 5 games now each month and you get a card back. Back then you used to have to make it to a specific rank each month. Yeah, if you hear me humming too, I've got my Spotify playing in my headset. I miss the days when you used to just be able to stream and let your music play so the chat could hear it. And nowadays they want to give you a copyright strike and take your video down for that. Um, the hell was that? He like copied all my cards. Any minions, they attack the copies. Oh, you see some crazy stuff in WoW. Like that's kind of crazy. I got an idea. See what we get out of this.
Everyone could use a fresh coat.
Ooh, yeah. That's a... Wish I had a damn weapon. We'll kill him next turn. Oh, you're good, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I go quiet even though I'm the one playing. At some point I'll probably take a 2 or 3 minute break every once in a while, get up, move around, grab a drink, hit the bathroom or something. So yeah, he's dead. Switch back to Legend. Oh, I update the on-screen text progress. Alright, let's play another Legend game. We'll just every once in a while we'll jump back and forth and play in Wild just to break it up. We got 42 more games. I didn't need this gold character. I just thought it'd be fun to relax and do that between legend climbs or making deck guide videos and just enjoy playing.
Illidan versus King Crush.
Of course we got a Death Knight.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
I was just going over the stats from this month's this is just this month so far for this deck, and Death Knight has certainly giving me some challenges. I'm undefeated against Paladin, 12-3 against Priest, 10-5 Shaman, 5-0 Warlock. All these look great, even positive in mirror matches. Death Knight has seemed to be a pain this month. It wasn't like that the couple months before that. The decks have been built a little bit differently this month and tend to drag out a little bit longer and can run me out of my cards. So I have to try to figure out how to set up like a good push with like a big lethal turn to just take them out before they drag everything out. That or they get a bunch of leeches on board and you can't do anything about it. That sucks.
Job's done.
Nothing can catch my hounds.
Job's done.
It's not a bad setup to kind of get a rush thing going against them though. We'll see. Force him to use Corpse Explosion earlier or something. I think if I put this out and keep blocking him with the taunt, it'll probably give me some good value. I'd chip away with him. These little things would be like little hornets stinging him round after round and he can't do nothing about it. And I'll get the taunt coming from the lifesteal soon, so yeah, I think that's gonna be my goal. Use some of these guys. Do I waste that 1 damage? I feel like yeah, but then the taunt won't move over. I'll just get the poison off of that, so we'll leave it like it is. I've got some other gold characters already, and I've got the one from a hunter that takes 1,000 wins. I don't know what they call that anymore. Heroic or platinum. I don't know what they call that stage anymore. It used to have a different name, but I think they changed it. He's working it, but we're making him use up a lot of crap. And then we're just gonna get some more value out the little stupid cards. I'll get these into my hand for next turn in case I need them. Yeah, I mean, I could sit and clean his cards up, but like I said, I wanted to get as much value out of these stupid little cards as I could. So do this, that, just make some room.
Job's done.
So we still got a couple of them little 1/1s. The Death Knight matchup, you can get a lot of damage out of those little things if they can't get rid of them. I didn't keep track of it this time, but I know it accumulates a lot turn after turn. You keep laying 4 damage on them with those things. So you're gonna corpse explosion this early? He's in trouble. Leech. Oh. We're blow their ass up with that next turn. Hopefully it sucks the life out of the... Yeah, it will. Nice. So he fucked himself, actually. Like, he's gonna get out a lot out of that, but it's gonna top the Ravenous. Oh, no, it left it. Alright. So... Do,
Demons?
thinking I'll break that, and then we'll just put that out there. That'll eat away them. Oh, what the fuck was that? He had a card out there. Ah, dude, I didn't pay attention to that. That's funny. Yeah, whatever. All my minions are good, so guess giving him that, no different than giving him one of these. These are actually kind of funny.
The citadel stands strong.
Come on, give me the artist. Draw the artist. Let's fucking end this right here. Give me that artist, it's over! No, I guess not with that. Shit. That would get rid of... Shit. To waste Ziliax this turn.
Demons?
Especially with him still having corpse explosion. Let's see what we get out of this turn, just for the hell of it.
Time grows short.
Interesting. Oh, that only turns into a 3/4. So the best benefit he got out of it was the 3 damage at the end of the turns. Oh shit. That's never good. Guess we'll be getting rid of that dude. He's got to have corpse explosion. It's his only way out of this. You know, just when you think you got them, they always got something to save themselves in this situation. So let's see if he's got corpse explosion. Yep. I still get end of your turn, deal 6 damage to all enemies.
My blades will sing.
Child's play.
So he got another corpse explosion. What's he gonna do? Hopefully he doesn't have something to get a whole lot of health back. Interesting. So what's left in the deck? Nothing, right? Is there still another Inquisitor? Interesting.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of
Child's play.
Boom. Oh, nice. I almost got enough gold to get another card back. I think I need... Well, I'm gonna check real fast. Maybe I gained... Nope, I need 5 gold. I keep buying the gold packs. Like every time I get enough to buy a gold pack, I buy a gold pack. Alright, let me update the on-screen text. Alright, give me like 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna just get up, stretch. I'm coming up on about an hour of streaming. I'm gonna just take 2-3 minutes to stretch, grab a water or something like that. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to it. Like messy outside here today, the weather.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
Well, we got a mirror
Legion
match.
must be destroyed. It isn't
at least we
over
go
between
first.
us, brother.
It's always a good thing. Of course, he's playing that dumbass card. I don't like that card. Like, I don't like to use it in the deck. I feel like it
Job's done.
disrupts the flow of this deck, but when you play against it with this deck, it's kind of beneficial to have it in there because it screws up the Death Rattle on the Ravenous. You can start pulling those things instead of the Blob. We'll see how it goes.
Job's done.
I think it's probably going to come down to who gets the better draw. So far, the draws are pretty close to each other.
Child's play. I cannot reach that.
We're going to leave that.
I remember this place well.
He probably did something to give his characters plus plus. Maybe to get Raptors. So. Um. Yeah, we'll just hive map this turn probably.
Child's play.
So I think like that's a good example of how like if he'd have just played the standard version of this deck, like this version with the blobs, without that Brox, without Elise, then he would have got his blobs on board and would have been able to get something going. But because he committed and started drawing the Elise, and then he tried to play this, like, that just disrupts the flow of that deck, I think. Alright, let me update the screen text and we'll start another one. 40 more matches. Doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it actually... 40 matches takes a few hours. Quite a few hours. Even if you win them all. Last night I went 16-3. And what did I stream for 3.5 hours to win the 16 matches?
Illidan versus Varian Rain.
So with that average, I still got like 8 or 9 hours left.
Legion's
Something
rage
crazy.
pales
Hopefully I'll get some
before
people to
mine.
just quit. So okay, so this, if it's a quest warrior, so this is one of those things where I'll keep something different. If it is a quest warrior, I can use this to get some minions on board and start stinging him up until he gets hostile invader or something and wipes them. But maybe it'll be enough to edge them out before they get their quests. And if it's Dragon Warrior, theirs are still beneficial too, because you get those cards on the board that get the buffs, you can get rid of them. Alright, we'll go with that. Yeah, so we use... Oh, and we got that. We'll get them in our hands so we can use it next turn. Just go ahead and get as much damage out early as I can. And then hope that he doesn't draw in the hostile invader on turn 5 or brawl. Alright, and then we'll just... So, I've got a choice here. Do I play this so I set up the next few turns? Or do I just continue to push with these grubs and early as I can?
I grow impatient.
Let's set up next turn. Just in case he has hostile invader and I get like a gap between getting something back on the board. These will fill in that gap, I think. Damn, still good. Two good choices. I could put this out. But then if he's got hostile invader, it wipes it. I put this out, hostile invader wipes it. So I think we're gonna go that route and just hope he doesn't have it. And if he does, I'll still have it on the board to get a little bit more out of it. He's probably got it. He's got that or brawl probably. It's crazy how certain decks just always have that card at the right mana. Yeah, he's gonna brawl. What? Oh shit. That card does nothing against the Ravenous deck, really. I mean, right now it is because I don't have a poison, but... So... Damn it. I guess it's pain in the ass that he got in the way, and I don't have a poison. Good. Damn it. I could just waste that and try to draw into a blob, but... I really don't want to keep hitting him. See if we get a blob playing that.
Time grows
Nope.
short.
Yeah, we're losing a lot by doing that, but I didn't get the attack on my hero. Now we're just sitting, so yeah, that card saved him for a few turns. Would have been nice if I'd have just had a blob on board and could have just killed it instantly. It's crazy. So I set up a whole play thinking he'd get Hostile Invader, and then he gets this. Come on, blob. Pain in the ass. I can make it go dormant for a couple turns. That'll help me. Oh, fuck, you can't because it's got this elusive on it. No.
How odd.
Yeah, shut up, dude. Damn it. I'm drawing all these cards and can't get a blob. Fuck,
Time
man.
grows short.
That's probably been the best stall tactic I've ran into against a quest warrior in a while, is getting that out. But I guess I'm just basing that on that
Relaxation.
I don't have a blob.
And all thanks to me.
Should have already been dead. Alright, let's see what we get. Blob? Yes, there we go. Look, now it's a race against his quest for 3 turns. Now he probably has Hostile Invader or the dragon that does 5 damage to all. So I'm gonna try to set up for a lethal kill on turn 9 I still have all these minions on board because I've got the artist in my hand. And he... I mean, unless he pulls the blob, everything else that he pulls would be great. Inquisitors, Megatherodon, Ziliax.
Win and live. Or
That
lose
should still put out 4 or 5 minions.
There's always room for dessert.
Oh, come on. What's it gonna eat? Eat the blob. Um...
Child's play. Time grows short.
Alright, we'll see whether or not he clears my cards. If he does, it kind of messes up my whole next play, but I need him to clear 1. That actually was my best outcome, probably. Because I can clear that up, and then it makes room for what I wanted to do. Alright, so we're going to attack with these. And then we're going to hope for Inquisitors. All Inquisitors, baby. Let's go. Oh, Megatherodon. That's still a lot of damage off of that.
Child's play.
Just jams my board up. But I guess he can't brawl on those. Damn it, that's right, you can't make that stupid card dormant. Ugh. Another one of them, I guess. So yeah, if it would have given me Inquisitors, I would have been able to kill him, but I mean, Megatherodon, when it does this, is cool to see, but hopefully I still win.
Time
Don't get the 40 health card from the start. Yeah, so kinda jams my hand up right here because they're not gonna move.
I am released. I am released. I am released. I am released. I am released.
Time runs out.
GG. That's fucking game.
I am released.
Victory is yours.
Yeah, that was crazy. I was worried when I got the board kind of locked up and couldn't play anything, whether or not I'd still win, but... Alright, let me update the tracker. "39 more games." Or 39 more wins, I should say. I wish it was just 39 more games. I'm sure I'm going to lose some of them. Yeah, it's neat to see the 7 Megatherodons on the board at once, though. But if I'd have pulled the 6 Inquisitors in that one turn instead, I would have killed him that turn and didn't have to wait 3 more turns.
I'm bringing the fight to the enemy.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
This board is one of the funnest ones in the game, I think. Alright, I'll stop that before it gets annoying. So yeah, he already put a Brox Death Rattle in my cards, or my deck, so that kind of fucks with these a little bit. Like, I don't like having that card in my version because I think it disrupts the flow. But when these two decks face each other, having that in the deck disrupts this deck. But I feel like overall that having that in the deck disrupts the flow of how this one works. This one is way more consistent of a version when you can predict exactly what you're getting. So I don't.
Time to act.
I tested a bunch of games with it, and I just didn't think it was all that good.
Child's play.
I'm sure there's a couple of other decks that probably rely on bringing back a Death Rattle card, and that probably does the same thing it does to this one, where it kind of screws it up, but
Child's play.
he got a good start with all of his dormants. He's got 2 life steals that's gonna come to life. Yeah, he's gonna get some health back.
Child's play.
Damn it, I wanted them to come to life in the same damn turn. I was planning on getting rid of both of them at the same time, with this and these, without ever touching them. But now he's gonna at least get the 5 health back. Yeah, he's most likely gonna get the 5 health back off of that one. I was wanting to clear them all at the same time, but if they give me a hive map next turn, I might be able to clear it. That or another infestation. No, infestation's not gonna help. But I still have 1 health left, so yeah, I need a hive map to keep him from getting any health back. It's not like that's gonna win the game for him, but
Time to act.
damn it, we're gonna lose out on the damage I get from the dormant, because I'm not gonna. Damn it. So if I don't use that, he'll hit that, break that. He's still gonna. I'm gonna just make it to where when he uses it, whatever, that he kills it. Because he would have used the other ones and then still been able to get 10 health out of it, possibly more than that by then.
I remember this place well.
You see, my luck is once I play this, it won't bring the blob back. It'll bring back one of his dumb death rattle cards from his Brock's.
Time to act.
Yeah, so watch. Let's see if it brings back the blobs. Maybe he hasn't did the Brock's cards yet. Alright. Maybe he didn't do enough of them, or any of them. I think them strawberry Pop-Tarts in the kitchen are calling me, man. Like I'm almost getting distracted by thinking about eating a Pop-Tart over making my plays.
Release me, and I will grant you a monstrous discount.
Time to act.
couple good runs to last night and today. Last night I won 16, lost 3, and that was 2 of those was where I played with a random deck build that's kind of a experimental deck. And then today I don't think I've lost but 1 match and one
Time to act.
11 or, I don't know, I have to look back at the stats for today. Just do just today. 4 and 1 today. Alright. Oh, that's just with this deck. Let me swap. Because we changed the deck. So 5 and 1. 5 and 1 today. Yesterday I was 16 and 3. So making good progress.
Job done.
Time to act.
I might be able to set up a kill, or like a play where I can almost kill him this turn. Let's see. That would give me 4. Break those. Maybe, we'll see. Depends on what it gives me. Could backfire on me and I'll lose, but I think I could pull off a play that just wins this turn. Yeah, especially with that coming back to life. So what I want to do is break those to get the poison one out of the way. And then we'll break that. So it's going to end up transforming that middle Inquisitor, but I guess it can only give me Inquisitor and Megatherodons, so both are beneficial. So that's 3. Yeah, that'll clear all the taunts from his Ravenous. I don't need to do that. Weird. So it didn't pop the taunts out from the Ravenous off the first 3 damage, and that cost me the game. What the fuck? So when the first Megatherodon went off, it should have broke the 3 on the Ravenous and then popped the 2 blobs. And my calculation was that it would eat through the blobs. But instead, it went through the animation of every Megatherodon before it respawned anything from a death rattle. So it put all of his cards back out on the board, which gave him a little bit of damage to make that turn. The fuck kind of broken ass shit is that? Sorry, that's just irritating when the sequence of things right there just shouldn't be that way. They should have immediately popped them in succession with the the damage hitting it. Anyway, all right, let me get a Pop-Tart. Kind of hungry, and then that just irritated me a little bit, but yeah. Give me 2, 3, 4 minutes. I'm gonna grab a Pop-Tart and the water. Alright, I'm back. Get my Pop-Tart. We'll start another match. Okay. Crinkling's probably loud. I've got a cup of coffee in the... I don't know why that bothered me so much when they dumbass combo didn't work right. Yeah, it would make sense that when the Ravenous took the first Megatherodon that it would pop and the Death Rattle would bring the blobs out, and then the next 4 Megatherodons would have took them out, but
Illidan versus Queen Lanethel.
You've fallen under my spell.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
great draw they're giving me. Okay, they don't play any of them.
Despair! Delicious!
Frozen in fear.
Job done.
Frozen in fear.
Damn it, that freeze messed up my attack. Might switch decks next game. Just to break it up. Stay with Demon Hunter, but I'm gonna switch to a different deck. You play with the same deck too much, feel like they start trying to match you up against the matchups that are like the worst for that. Oh man, I want to drink this coffee too, but that shit's way too hot. Be looking like Deadpool, try to drink that shit right now. God damn, yeah, that coffee is hot, dude. I wanted a piece of a sip of it though, because I'm eating that Pop-Tart.
Job done.
Oh man, deal me the artist. That would be sick. Artist would still work. I want to get rid of those dumb cards he has for sure.
Demons?
You defile the dead. Soon you will join them.
That still doesn't save him, I don't think. I can return that card to my hand or something, or do 5 damage to all. Yeah, figured he'd shuffle that back into my deck. And then he just put out some cards for me. Appreciate it. GG's. Yeah, let's switch decks. We'll update the tracker real fast too. So 462, 38 more games. Alright, let's play one game in WoW with a different Demon Hunter deck. Try to break it up. I don't know if that's like some voodoo or ritual that I'm trying to believe in that messes with the RNG when you swap decks at a certain point, or you jump over, play one game type, then go right back.
Legion's rage pales before mine.
See if it creates a better matchup for you instead of just continuing to grind it out and they try to figure out how to stop you because you're playing the same thing over and over. Might not be that way, but sometimes it feels that way. So yeah, we want to get some cards out early. Damn, let's keep that, because if it is Quest Warrior, it'd be sick to kill him on turn 8 or 9. But we're playing in wild, so they don't tell them what they've got in their deck. Yeah, let's see if they're even playing Quest Warrior first. No, because he didn't play the quest the first time. Okay. He's not a pro player, so I don't think he's abandoning the quest. At the end of your turn, gain 2 armor and draw a card. He's got that split shit. Well, we won't let him keep that shit. No need letting him have that. I guess if I was trying to know that I win, I would have made that play better. So I did the 2 damage to that card, and could have did the 2 to him, and then hit that with the card. Been more efficient, but I guess I'm not trying to purposely win every match. Like, yeah, I am, but so I don't give a shit if I lose. That's what I'm saying. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. New to the channel, subscribe. I got some good deck guides. Throw me a like, throw me some comments. You know, help your boy out, man. Sometimes I work pretty hard on those deck guides. Do a lot of testing instead of just looking at a website and saying, yeah, that's a good deck, and then recommending it to people. Like, I actually build it, go play it, check it out before I say play it. Yeah, I see a lot of content like where people like, dude, they're making a video every day recommending this deck. Like, this deck is OP, this deck's broken. And dude, there's not that many new decks. Like, they're just clickbaiting people into watching their video, and then these people believe that that deck's good because they've set the video up and make it look like it's great. Then they go craft that deck and waste their dust. They don't have 100,000 dust like some of these content creators to just make decks and claim that they're good. Damn it! I need a blob. So we're gonna break this, see if we get a blob. No, of course we wouldn't. Why would they give me the card that I need? But yeah, content creators are making videos every day telling people that these decks are great. And then they waste their dust. They don't have people donating for them to buy card packs and have all the cards. And then they go try to play with the deck that was recommended by somebody they got clickbaited into, and then they realize that the deck is either complicated to play, or it's not really as good as they claimed it was. And then they wasted their dust. And then they don't have dust to build another deck without buying card packs. So I don't make my deck guides like that. I don't recommend people play decks without me playing them. Because sometimes I go on, well, like 2 months ago, I spent a little bit of time going on Deck Tracker, and I picked like 5 or 6 of the top meta decks that weren't the ones that are kind kind of known for actually winning. It was like new ones that people were claiming were good.
I don't believe it.
And I played. Yeah, let me put that out. Sorry, I was thinking, see if there's anything I can do. It's just I gotta wait for that blob to take care of the big taunt. But I played like 25 games with each deck. It was like 200 games I had to go play to be able to test out the decks. And some of the ones that people were claiming were good, dude, they fail over and over. They suck. And now, a month, 6 weeks later, those decks are obsolete, even though creators were making videos last month, 2 months ago, saying they were good. So I don't do that clickbaity shit with my deck gods. You might only get 1 or 2 deck gods a month, because I don't want to give you some crap. We don't have a return policy. And we're stalling out turns here, but until I get a blob or something to kill that taunt, I'm not messing with it. Oh, there must be some card that only exists in Wild. Of course, I'll draw that out of the cards that are in my deck. Dumb shit is that, dude?
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
Well, we got to win out of it. We can go back to Legend. I just wanted to break it up for a second. I do have a win streak going in Wild, though. It's just Wild's so unpredictable. But yeah, we'll go back and play this. Let me update the screen tracker. Alright, cool. Alright, give me 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna just get my food trash up, stuff like that, stretch, and then I'm gonna go into about another 4 or 5 games before I take another break. So anybody wants to grab something theirself, just I'll be back in 2, 3, 4 minutes, and we'll, like I said, do another 4, 5, 6 games depending on how fast they go. But I'm gonna be probably streaming the majority of the day and see if I can actually get the 500 wins today. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Appreciate letting me get up and move around, take a break, and hang out and wait for me to get back. I don't think I could sit here and stream for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours without getting up every 45 minutes, an hour, move around.
Tyrande.
is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you.
$37 more games. I always make that play different. Like I give him the Divine Shield after the hit, just so that he has the Divine Shield on this turn. So it worked for him. I don't have shit to do anything. Great. Watch that little card terrorize me for a couple turns because I don't have anything to play. That'll get rid of it. I just gotta eat the damage again.
Annihilation commencing.
Damn it! Man, I know how to play that Protoss Priest deck pretty well. I've got a couple hundred games with that or something, so he's getting a good early start with the... He wasted a few things, but like that Void Ray, he never buffed it. But he's applying early pressure, causing me to take face damage.
Annihilation commencing.
I'd really like a blob. Well, that actually works for this turn pretty well. Didn't have anything to take him out for a turn. He could have still attacked with that one that come back to life. Damn it, if I pull Inquisitor, I can't attack.
Demons?
That's still my best play. Like, watch it pull double Inquisitor. Like, never does that, but because I can't attack, watch it pull two of them. Pull blobs. Alright.
Annihilation commencing.
brilliant.
Still can't fucking play those, dude. Like, if I play my Ravenous, the Death Rattle, it's not gonna work because I don't have a blob broken yet, but I'm starting to think that it's probably the best route right now. Because I need the damage to push him. So we're gonna
Child's play.
stick it out there and see if I get at least 5 damage out of it. If he just spells it, I'm not getting nothing out of it. I got what I needed out of it. The dude should go watch my Protoss Priest Guide, learn how to play it a little better. He wasted so much of his cards. Alright, so 464. Let me update the tracker and then we'll play some more.
Illidan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer. The Legion's rage pales before mine.
We got a shaman. Yeah, if anybody's ever watching and even in like a replay of my streams and understands what makes those red even though they're above 50%. Like real answers, not speculation. I mean, I guess you could speculate if it sounds legit, but I want to know for real why the mulligan number percentages are red when they're above 50% in certain situations. Alright, if we get a blob between now and turn 4, we'll be good. I got 2 dormants.
Valen, we have a problem.
Does anyone copy?
I almost finished that cup of coffee. Once it got to the temperature I could drink it, I Took that down. That's why I wasn't talking. I think I was sitting drinking a coffee.
Child's play.
Oh, I won't mess with this too much, so it doesn't get too annoying, but this is like my favorite board. Has all the instruments. Come on, man, make a play so I can stop playing drums. If you're hanging out with me today, if you haven't already, throw me a like, you know, help your boy out.
Child's play.
If you're not subscribed, subscribe. I make some good deck guides. I do my legend climbs. That way you can see how I get the legend. And this is more of a relaxed, fun stream for me, where I'm just trying to finish off my gold hero for my demon hunter. But it gives some good experience too to watch, because we're playing in, you know, legend. So you get to see the plays. What does that do? Open the gun. It absorbs the power of the next spell you cast. Nice. I was making a decision on whether or not to just take that card out, but oh shit. That still got the death rattle, didn't it? Maybe not, because it didn't break. That it'll be on that, but it won't be on that. Yeah. We got another one. Crazy, he plays that deck at this level. Maybe he's just testing it out, or does it actually work? Is he gonna do something at some point that, I mean, he's definitely fucked up my blobs, but is he gonna do something that actually does anything?
None can comprehend the expanse.
I've got a fun asteroid deck. It's more about having fun than it is consistently winning. Hell, let's see what we get out of this.
Insignificant.
I was hoping for an Inquisitor or something to kill his ass with it. If he doesn't have a way of playing Ziliax or getting some health back, I got him next turn. I need to put a taunt, but yeah, he's not gonna do that probably because he's lifesteal. All right, that helped him some. Damn, should I?
Demons?
Pretty far away from that.
Demons.
I think I'm gonna play into the next turn, getting more damage. I could have played this and attacked him, got him down to 9 on this turn, but I think we'll do this. Oh, see, that shit's broken. Oh, what the hell? So him frogging the blobs caused the death rattle not to work. Even though they clearly showed that it would work. Like, even if I highlight over that one, it shows the blobs there. But a few broken things with the return policy and the whole blob ravenous thing. Like Cliff Dive can mess it up too because it says summon a minion where this says played a minion. So
None can comprehend the expanse of my power.
yeah, that was stupid that he fucked that up. Damn it. Play this, I guess. Like, if I was going to go that route, I would have did that a turn or two ago, but I highlighted over the return policy and it showed that it was going to work right, and then it fucking didn't. Even that shows that the related card's there, and it popped that death rattle, but it's not working. Now he's getting fucking armor back and stuff.
Insignificant.
Guess I didn't even really need to do that with Megatherodon on the board, but oh, so shit, he's got that to cast Hex. That's crazy.
My eyes are flame. My cursed name.
I don't know that. So he created that, I guess, from that one card. All right. Oh, he's about to triple battle cry something.
Child's play.
Be interesting. Let's see what he does. He's probably gonna triple battle cry the Insidious or whatever it is, or something to do with his asteroids. Oh shit, he triple battle across Ziliax. Yeah, I might lose this. That whole thing where he hexed the blobs and then fucked up the return policy in the Ravenous. So as an example, I'll show you again what's happening. Because I'm probably going to lose anyway. Let me see. I mean, I could get rid of 1, 2...
I grow impatient.
3, 4. I could get rid of his Ziliax. It's not that big of a deal, I guess.
Child's play.
So when he hexed the 2 blobs and their death rattle actually never popped, the return policy shows the blob on there like it'll work. So does the Ravenous. But when we play those, nothing's gonna happen. Like, it's not gonna do anything for the blob. So Blizzard needs to fix that shit, because it makes you think that it's gonna work, and you waste your effort into playing it and nothing happens. So yeah, we'll lose this one, but chalk it up to their broken ass game, I guess. Alright, so that shows death rattle on this blob. We're gonna play that. Now this shows that we can pop the death rattle of the Ravenous, which, if anybody knows this deck, brings out 2 blobs on the board immediately, puts this in my hand. Now I'm gonna click this, but it's gonna fail to do the blobs, even though it's showing right there that it'd do it. Nothing. So the game's broken in that regard.
Time grows short.
So that caused me to get into a situation where I thought that it was going to work again. Even though I know that that shit happens, you kind of trust what the cards are showing you. I should have knew when he hexed the 2 blobs that it wasn't going to work. We're going to move to the next game, because this is pointless at this point, I think. I still had Ziliax and stuff. I could have sat in there and drug it all out, but we're trying to get wins, not rank up. So I'd rather just go on to the next one. If I was trying to rank up, I'd be playing different. Probably wouldn't even be playing with this deck today. Like, this deck was strong for like the past 3 months. This month it's still strong. And I'm getting a lot of wins with it.
Rage pales before mine.
I just don't think it's as strong as it used to be. So if we look at today's, what is this, today's summary, we're 8-3 today. We do current season with this deck 65%. Death Knights have given me a little bit of trouble this month, but 7-0 against Paladin, 13-3 against Priest, 5-0 against Warlock. The deck's still pretty strong this month. It's just not as strong as it was, I think. see if I click to all time. All time. Yeah, I'm at 67% all time. Positive against all matchups. 27-4 against Paladin. Shamans have made a comeback recently. I was almost undefeated against Shamans. 31-11 now. So this deck's been strong. It's just, I think that it's been strong for a couple months, so everybody keeps trying to build a deck that can beat it. Now that shaman deck that they were playing with, I have that deck built. Let me see. Shaman. Go to wild. Yeah, so this deck right here is crazy. I've got 88%, 36-5 with that one. The bomb shaman is more about having fun, so my record isn't that great with it, but it's definitely fun when you triple battle cry all the asteroids or Insidious.
Demons? Demons.
I'll just put these in my hand. Hell, let's just get rid of that. So yeah, it's super fun when you can you can put like 30 asteroids, like 15 or more of the ones that come out from Insidious in there, so you get like 40 bombs coming out of the deck. So I've never made any deck guides or videos on those decks because they don't consistently win. If they work right, they work good as hell. Yeah, I don't think he wanted that minion on the board. And we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that because of what it does. Probably could have mapped first and made that play a little bit better, but
I remember this place well.
we're set up good for a few plays. I'll blob this time, and then we'll do Ravenous Return Policy. I've got a lifesteal, some board clear. Look decent.
Child's play.
Just need him to break that blob. If he breaks it this turn, that'd be nice. Yeah, he will. That allows me to play this without worrying about him messing it up. I'm gonna get some health back, so I'm not really worried about what I just did. It'd be nice to get a weapon on my next draw. That way on turn 8 I can play the Inquisitor and actually use him. Not I gotta wait till turn 9. A weapon with return policy would be a nice turn next turn. If not, I can double return policy or return policy hive map.
Choose simple.
So, got a lot of options there. I guess that's the point. Dang. I wasn't planning on playing that like that turn, but because he had that Divine Shield poison. This next turn I can put out 4 blobs. Okay. Okay. Use your thingamajigs. I'm good with that.
Choose simple.
He's burning up all of his stuff. That's a good thing about that, is just make them use up all their cards. He's trying too, just to get rid of a couple blobs, and then I'm gonna just put out. I'm gonna put out some more of them. Oh shit, that temp bar is a problem though, huh? I guess we make that Templar dormant so he doesn't join that. Then next turn we Inquisitor and Hero Power. Or if we draw Artist, that would completely change what I did. Again, appreciate everybody hanging out, taking the time to stop by. You can make my day, throw a like, subscribe. Definitely motivates me. That way I can go make some new deck guides.
Stand with me.
Yeah, that's like the worst card right there that they can give you out of that one spell where it says put a demon in the top of your deck. Like nobody's discarding their cards in this deck. That's just stupid. Use him first. Might as well clear one of them. Now, if he's got his other Templar, that's somewhat of an issue, but not really. We'll see. What's he got? What's he got? I think he might have that Templar because he's trying to break the cards down to where they would do the damage. Yeah. Oh, that still kills him though. No, he get hero power. Yeah. You get hero power. That gives him a charge card, doesn't it? No. Fuck.
Overwhelming. An error.
Damn. Wonder what I can draw. Damn it. Because that does the damage at the end of the turn. I'm kind of lost. Whatever. Can't believe I lost to that shit. Like, that deck's been around for years.
Illidan versus Tyrande.
I'm gonna take out that last game on this person. This person is gonna
I will prove
feel my wrath.
myself to you.
I normally don't keep that because it's priest, and if they get those little sentries out and stuff, I want to have something way to fighting them off. I don't know, I'll just leave them out there. Nice, we got a blob, we got a blob. Yeah, and we got the artist, so I'll build the board for a big turn 8. I'll save the weapon if I can so I've got it equipped on turn 8. Turn 7 maybe if I still have that. So the goal would just be to get as many minions across the board before turn 7. Dude, what are they doing? I'm not gonna have anything to draw. Like this draws minions out and that. And they're giving them to me. Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of why I was thinking I needed my weapon, but we can play that. Yeah, it's kind of why I wanted that weapon. Good example of why I said I wanted to keep that weapon. So he could play Resuscitate. That would help him a little bit. He didn't have that yet.
Annihilation commencing.
I feel good about taking that face damage there and keeping that 2-1 on board.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
See, this is dumb. We got both Inquisitors, Ziliax. So, I mean, this could pull Megatherodons, but that's like... or Braum. So, this will probably pull the Megatherodon. I don't think the Blob will... I don't know that the Blob's gonna come out of that. Let's see. Yeah, it did. Alright, cool. And then... fuck it, I don't care about the stuff he's got on board anymore. I mean, he'll get a mothership at some point, but...
Stand with me.
Reach that.
Everyone could use a fresh go.
Let's refresh that.
We are the voice of Iron.
I mean, he did get some of his call. They gave him Sentry. He needed like 2 Templars for free. Or cheap. Or Colossus cheap. Colossus cheap would have did nice for him, but would have at least cleared the some of the board.
We shall serve forever.
Give me a red card. Nice, look at that. I fucking called it. Yeah, might as well just do this. Look at that. How much damage do we have there? And then we just kill him with... I don't know, we could just kill him with a weapon.
Child's play.
GG! That's another one. Let's change the progress tracker. 465. Update that real fast. Keep knocking them out. See what today's stats look like real fast. I'll bring it up on another monitor so it's not in the way. And I'll bring it back once I've got it up.
Illidan
Let's
versus
see,
Anduin.
today.
The light shall bring victory.
The Legion's
Today's
rage
stats,
pales
69%,
before
9 and 4.
mine.
We've swapped through a few decks. If I go active deck only, they were 7 and 4. 9 and 4. Yesterday I was 16 and 3. So we're making good progress. But if it was about leveling up or win streaks, I've got another deck I've been playing trying to do that. I don't want any of those. Got another priest.
Child's play.
We'll see how this game's gonna go. If when this breaks, if it gives me a blob, game's gonna go well. If it gives me the second Ravenous, they're trying to be a thorn in my side. Alright, so we're gonna put them in our hand in case he puts out something. Now, let's see. Blob, put a smile on my face. Ravenous, bad RNG. I need to learn all the things on the board for this board. I don't know them all. There's so many of them. Alright, I got that for when he plays his Resurrect, maybe. Or if he tries to duplicate a bunch of stuff.
remember this place well.
If you hear me humming, I've got my Spotify in my headset. Sucks that you're not allowed to let your music play. Oh, back I used to stream like 2014, 2015, when Destiny 1 was out. I used to be like this top player in that and would stream on Twitch all the time. It was much different then. You could have your Spotify or your Pandora or whatever it was at that time playing. Let your music be bumping the whole time. People could request music and chat, play different songs. Now you get a copyright strike for all that shit.
Insignificant. Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing.
Tricky game here without getting a blob. And he's already played 6 cost reductions, so his game's going real nice.
Insignificant. Insignificant.
Yeah, it's definitely a challenge when you don't get the blobs. like I got that one out of the cliff dive, but it didn't break. Megatherodon. See, that's not gonna work. I'm not. That shit's not fooling me again.
Release me. I will grant you a monstrous discount.
Child's play.
Annihilation commencing.
Dude, he's when he does play a mothership, every fucking thing he plays is gonna be free because he's had a perfect game.
Stand with me.
Yeah, thanks again everybody for hanging out today. I'm gonna be streaming pretty much the majority of the day, trying to knock out these wins to get to 500 with the Demon Hunter. Overall percentages, every once in a while I lose, but my overall percentages are pretty high, so I'm moving forward pretty fast. That was just unfortunate. They had an amazing deal where they were able to get all their Protoss stuff going the way it's supposed to do, and then I didn't really get my blobs going. Whatever. It happens.
Illidan versus Ragnaros!
Oh, he's got the Ragnarok character. Ragnaros, Ragnarok.
Rage pales before mine.
They could have did better with that character. I think they should have, like, when he comes up out of the board, he looks pretty dope, but just the floating head is a little weird, I think. Like, they should have had his body showing. And then those goofy faces that he makes. Like, such an epic character, and they could have made him much better. Speaking of that, like, that damn character that's in the store right now in the, what is it, fairy rewards or whatever, the Yogg character. Dude, how ridiculous is to attempt to be able to get that, you gotta spend like $160. Dude, me and my girl's been playing this game off and on, back and forth between other games since it come out, like late 2014, early 2015. And then something new and cool comes out, and we can't get that without dumping money in when we're fucking dedicated to the game and already dumped money into it to be able to get the card packs and season passes. Little unfair that people that play the game for years aren't able to get a cool hero like that for, you know, sell it to us for $35-40, that's fine. But Dude,
I remember this.
sitting here
place
playing
well.
that whole click the button lottery bullshit to see if you get it. And then they're like, oh, two more rolls for $44 or something. So you're every time you tap the button, you're fucking spending like $40. And then they'll end up giving you a signature card or something. So I'm not spending my money. I took my free turns. And every once in a while, if I've somehow got a couple extra runes left over, I'll tap one or two of the early turns that are cheap, but once it gets $5-6 for a click, fuck that. So another game where we don't have a blob. What are they doing to me? I think we'll switch decks after this game. So dumb. I get frustrated when they don't give me the blob. And then when they do that for 2 or 3 matches back to back, that's when I start feeling like the RNG is purposely going against me. Like some coding or something. It's like, oh, he's been on a win streak or tear for 2 days straight. Let's like screw his deck up. On a positive note, that Hagatha card's dope looking. It's like a blacklight poster. It's like one of my favorite signature cards.
I grow impatient.
Yeah, so I can't play these. They'll just be wasted. So stupid. So if I stuck these out here, the death rattle wouldn't do anything. So it would be so wasteful. There's a blob on the actual turn where I have to do something else to even live.
Monstrous discount.
Bitch. Still might not live through this because he's going to have 9 damage on the board. Anybody that plays Ravenous knows that you don't get the blobs and you're done for.
I yield for now.
Alright, let's look at the overall for the day so far. We're still moving forward. What did I started at... I needed 44 games when I started. So now we need 35 games. I've won 9 so far. We won more than we lost, but we're gonna take a quick break, and when I come back, we're gonna switch decks. I've got this Sage Swift Demon Hunter that's takes the blob out. So it's crazy playing a Ravenous deck with no blob. So we'll switch to that and play that when I come back. So just give me a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, broadcast. Alright, I think I want to edit this deck really fast before I go back into it. Because the last time I played it, I think I had a problem that I just felt like it needed a couple of changes. So let me edit that before we go in. I almost just want to throw the blob back in there. Alright, let's see how this feels.
Illidan versus Nathanos.
Better start running.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
I could probably get rid of one Perennial Serpent and put my Ziliax back in too. Damn, that dude's desperate as hell. Why did he just play that? Get rid of that shit before he ends up getting it back some kind of way.
Shaking a stir.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
Bless me, bless me.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
These could belong to a brand new species.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Impressive.
That was. Get a taunt with 1 health.
Let the heavens ignite!
Drink with me, friend.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
This is gonna work out nice playing him with an Insidious. My Ravenous brings back the Tendril. His Insidious is going to end up killing him. Oh shit, he got rid of it. Crazy.
I found a sea urchin.
So desperate, I guess.
That is all for now.
Got us the win. Let me update the on-screen tracker.
Illidan versus Rexxar.
Let the hunt begin.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Drink with me, friend.
Yeah, I think I need some lunch or something. That was a dumb play.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Child's play.
Shaking a stir.
I
quickly.
Let the heavens ignite.
Quickly.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Job's done.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could!
Nice to meet you.
Moves quickly.
Eight combatants enter, and I take a breath.
Child's play.
Yeah, I fucked that up. I could have got the cubicle to bring out one more. Ravenous, but I don't think it's really gonna matter. I probably won anyway. Yeah. So I want to swap one card in this deck real fast still. Like, I like how I changed it, but... Oh, no, it's the Sage Swift one. Alright, this one. Alright, we're going to get rid of one of those. And then I'm going to rebuild my Ziliax. And which picture are we gonna use? Let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, that's neat. Oh, he looks cool. Let's take him. I got enough to get a gold pack yet? No. Damn. We're gonna get us a gold pack. I mean, both of those serpents could have been used, but I think
versus Jaina.
long game Ziliax is probably
Time for dreaming is
beneficial.
The
Use one
Legion's
serpent.
rage pales before mine. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! Child's play.
Wait, I don't think I updated the on-screen tracker. Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we won that one. And that didn't get updated.
Job's done.
Everything needs doing!
Job's done.
done.
Time runs out on me.
He's probably putting a lot of thought in whether or not he wants to break that death rattle. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to hit myself. I was just trying to see if he had a... we'll just put that on.
Job's done.
That's probably the second time in the past couple months I've accidentally hit myself with a spell by going to flick it out there and accidentally released it on myself. At least it's only 2 damage. But yeah, it was my goal was just to see if he had counter spells, so it's probably why I just flicked it out there and didn't try to use it. Oh, that's nice. I can put the taunts on those now. Sure you want to do that?
Shields up!
Blazing sky!
I think if he played, if the Ravenous would pop him, if he played as Colossus, he'd kill himself. That would kind of be funny. It all depends on if the first swipe will pop the Ravenous. He's gonna go for armor.
Time runs out on me. Moving right on.
update the tracker for them.
Illidan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer,
Yeah, he would have definitely. I think because it would all been
before
if the first swipe would have caused the Ravenous to bring the tendril out, and then when he swiped again, he killed the tendril. Then altogether it would have been the 12 damage. But sometimes, like earlier when I did that Megatherodon thing where it had 6 Megatherodons and they went off. They hit the Ravenous on the first one, but then the rest of them went off before the blobs came out. So kind of screwed up what I thought was going to happen. Like I thought it was going to, the first Megatherodon would have broke the Ravenous and then the next 4 would have cleared the blobs. But they went through all the damage of the Megatherodons, and when they were done, the Ravenous respawned the blobs on the board and left them. Like, that ended up causing me to lose, because I had calculated that they would be gone. You said it was lunchtime earlier there. What do you mean, like just for yourself, or are you working? What are you doing? You hanging out at work? Or are you at home?
Child's play.
Oh. I guess I'm thinking about that, what you said about lunchtime, because hell, I'm hungry. Like, getting to be 3 o'clock here, and all I've eaten was a Pop-Tart earlier.
Demons.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the tendril out. See if I can go that route first for a little while before I play the blob, since I'm not trying to block anything. See if we can get 2 or 3 of them out quicker.
Boys in trouble.
Damn, I mean the smart thing would just be to put my blob out probably.
I grow impatient. Blazing sky.
You know, I didn't want those bringing the blobs back this time. It's the first time I ever didn't want the blobs coming back first. I'd like to bring back a couple of them, but we'll see what it does. Either way is good. I could have used my weapon to clear Hagatha. I could have used the tendril to go ahead and kill Hagatha and break it, and then put the Ravenous out. But dude, he shot the birds at that. It's crazy. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Been a week or two since I saw you. Let me see. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is a new experimental thing that I'm kind of messing with here.
Shields up.
Blazing sky.
So it's like I appreciate that, man. So this has got this Tendril Sage Swift card in it. So pretty beneficial. Like look what it just did to it. And then you can bring those back with the blobs, like with the blobs with the ravens. Yeah, like crazy. I went back to playing with Hagatha when I got into the Diamond 5 because I spent a day, 2 days with Ravenous, back and forth, back and forth. And then I switched and made a hell of a difference. Hang on, let me think this playthrough. I'm in a weird spot. Yeah.
I got this.
Yeah, I had fun with Hagatha recently, though. I'm still on a win streak with that if I went back and went playing with it. And I actually learned a little bit more with some really late game stuff with it, so... Early and late game. Damn.
Shields up.
Child's play.
Damn, you were able to craft a bunch of stuff on the new account, though. Yeah, I ain't got the money to buy no
I
damn
got this.
card packs either, bro. I've been waiting all day to get my 400 gold built up so I could go buy me a gold pack. Yeah, and I get bored too with some of the decks. Oh, so you lost like the your main Hearthstone account by doing that? Oh shit, this fool would have brought back some shit on me, huh? Damn. That's a lot.
Release me. I will grant you a monstrous discount.
So if this brings back, yes, made a new account basically and try different decks. Did they give you a free deck? That's not dollars. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot here. If this gives me blobs, I'll live. If it gives me tendrils, I'm dead. Alright,
I got this.
that's fine. I'm just not gonna get rid of that, but... Nice. Yeah, I thought about starting another account 2 or 3 months ago. I was just thinking about how it would be to try to play with like the basic cards that they give you again, see how far I could get. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's like me with a couple of. There was some old games that I played, and I would want to hoard stuff like Elder Scrolls Online or Fallout 76. Dude, I'd have like a spreadsheet built for emails and characters with all these extra accounts just to hoard all my extra gear and crap on.
In death. The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Yeah, I get that same thing. So, with what you're saying about different times of the day, you get a different percentage. So let me pick my cards and I'll kind of explain what I feel happens. So during the mornings, the afternoons, into the evening, I can bounce around with my wins. But for some reason, sometime between 7 p.m., 10 or 11 p.m., between those hours, that 4-hour period, like, I feel like, I don't know if it's just more people on during those time zones, so I get matched up better with a bunch of random stuff. But there's certain times of the day when it's much harder to get wins, and then there's times when you can set some big win streaks. Like there's times when I'm playing with the Hagatha decks recently, like those are time zones when I feel like I win a lot. I gotta catch up on all your texts, bro. You type like a fucking madman. Okay, so yeah. That was the free decks that they gave away. It's got like the hunter deck that has like the little cards you replicate with the location, and you get lucky. What do we do here?
I grow impatient.
Just do this and take the damage.
Time grows short.
A couple of those decks are good. Like, dude, you could actually get to Legend probably with a couple of those free decks. Like, definitely High Diamond. That Hunter deck, like, the games are so fast. Interesting. I know last time they gave those decks to everybody, but I'm not sure that was meant to be like that, or if it was just supposed to be for new players. But they offered me the new decks.
Let the heavens ignite.
Yeah, so yeah, you're getting the same feeling that I get about the times day. Like certain times of the day, maybe there's more tryhards in that time, and some of the day maybe there's more casual players mixed in with the tryhards, and during that time you might get lucky and get mixed with a bunch of the casual players. Hang on, let me see what I want to do here to push him good. We'll get rid of them stupid things. Oh, that's what I was like, bro, like clickety clack, dude. Like, I got a mechanical keyboard, so. Oh, you're good. I'm reading back and browsing across it, but oh shit, he's got the. Let's just make that dormant, 'cause it's a pain in the ass.
Child's play. Job done.
Yeah, I've got a mechanical keyboard, so if I was typing as fast as you're doing that speech to text, dude, it's so loud.
The terror will be born again.
Everyone could use a fresh
All right, see you later, buddy.
Release me. I will grant you one
Yeah, I was thinking at first, like I looked over and I read a couple messages, and I looked back and I was like, how the hell is they typing that fast? That was a good game. Let me update this screen thing. 469. Rolling on along. When I started today, I needed 44, and now I need 31. So, getting there. And I've started refining this new deck and kind of editing and messing around with it. I only saw like one of the, like probably the first couple of those mini set cards. So I haven't really looked into what's coming out. You seen anything looks good? Like that actually be worth using, or just a bunch of filler cards? Or any game changing type cards? Oh yeah, and they're saying the mini sets come out next week, so that means they want some money from everybody again. Even though they got that $160 hero in the store right now. I keep going back to that because that's crazy, bro. Like the chances of getting that nice hero that's in the store right now is $158, like what you would have to spend if you had to get it on the last roll, which they show the percentages on the website. It's pretty much, unless you get hella lucky, like hitting a lottery, you're gonna spend a $100 or so bucks just to get that hero. So my girl had been waiting for that hero. She had been looking at it in the collection for a while, like wanting it, waiting for it to come, and thinking they'd put it in there for that, you know, $40 or something, and then they bring it in a way that, like, we're not even gonna attempt to try to get it, even though she's been wanting it for a while. It's just dumb. Force people that's been playing the game for 10 years to spend $160 to be able to get a new cool hero. It's kind of taking advantage of loyal people that actually play the game, that already dump money into the shit all year long just to be able to keep up with the cards. I don't agree with the way they got that shit set up. And then giving you the feeling like, oh, well, maybe on the next roll I'll get it. And then got people continuing to try. When does that come to life? 2 turns? And then they spend another $5, another $10 because they got that little random clicker clicking around, and it makes them feel like that it's going to actually land on that center hero. And then they spend another 10, 15, $20, and then they still don't get it. And then you're $60 in, and all you got is some fucking signature cards on a gold pack, like that you didn't even want, trying to get the hero. So I know I'm ranting on that shit, but it's gonna. More people need to just don't buy that shit or something. I don't know. Make it to where they don't make any profit off of it. Maybe they'll change the way they do that shit. I agree, they need to make profit. They got to keep the game going. It's a free to play. So, but they're probably making way more money than they need.
I grow impatient.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw that first day's worth of stuff, that everything looked like filler.
Time grows short.
We're gonna break it that way, even though it's not the best way to break it, because it needs to be broken so that I can play these.
demons? Demons.
Yeah, it's a little overkill with the way they do that shit. Yeah, and like I said, it sucks because for like my girl, she got so excited when she saw it. It was her birthday on the 6th. We log in, she sees that, and, then she turns to me and is all excited, and she's like, "Oh, can you know, I'd already done some stuff for her birthday, but then she's like, can you get that hero for me for my birthday?" And I was like, you know, thinking, you know, the randomness of the shit that you gotta do, but, and then she goes in there to buy the rooms, and it tells her like $158 or something to get all the damn turns. So it's her birthday, so I tell her, buy like enough to do 4 or 5 spins, see if she gets lucky, and then she does that, spends like $60. Something shit like that, and then let me make this play real fast. Damn it. So that probably just killed me. Yeah.
Well played.
Yeah.
Short. Child's play.
I guess I'm really not paying attention as much either. It's not like I'm trying to win every match. But yeah, it sucks that they force you into wasting a little bit of money to try to get it. And then it got to a point where she had 4 things left, and it still wanted $122 for enough runes to do the last 4 taps, which, dude, that's fucking ridiculous. Like, there was a couple signature cards left in the hero, and then like the gold cards or what, or the diamond card. So knowing they'd give you the signatures and all that shit first. Alright, let me see. What are we at? 469, 469. Hey, give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I gotta get a snack or something. So let me throw up my snack time break screen, and I'll be right back. If anybody's got to go, hit the like button before you go. Appreciate it. But if not, hang out or come right back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Let's get back to it. See if we can get a win. Still making good progress today, though. Today 62%. I've been testing out new deck for most of the day.
Illidan versus
So 13 and 8,
Don't try.
and I'm
my
not really
patience.
The
completely like
Legion's
trying hard.
rage pales
I was
before
worried about
mine.
winning it. Play with a different deck. But this one's been fun to try to figure out. Like, we'll keep that since we've got that. See how it works out. Trying to figure out this new deck with the Tendril in it.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Weather's so crappy outside. I was looking out the window. We'll get that serpent out next turn.
Job's done.
Be a good turn for the blob or the tendril.
Child's play!
The damn serpent. Is gonna get a second hit. I think it is. Yeah, he's got a hallucination. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, oh, why'd he go for that? The fuck? He should have hallucinated the charge and got rid of it. Okay. Weird. I know I haven't gotten any death rattles popped yet, but I'm gonna play that just because it's damage I can do next turn, and he's in a bad situation. That's the only thing that could have backfired on me, I guess, because now he can hit that Ravenous and it does nothing. He chose to go after that. Nice.
Child's play.
So nothing's gonna happen when he hits that Ravenous, but I should have enough damage next turn to kill him if he doesn't.
I remember this place well.
Doesn't gain too much health back right here. Now he's gonna get the 2 health. Gotta put him at 5. He doesn't gain armor. I'll get 1 more health off of that now because he's... So he'll be at 6.
Annihilation commencing.
Damn. So I gotta wait until next turn to try to kill him. He's gonna get a little bit more health back. Damn. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, thanks for being patient when I need to get up and grab a snack or something. When you sit here for hours trying to do this, I don't realize how much time goes by. Fuck. Definitely not the way to do this, but we're trying to make it one more turn.
Short.
Shields up.
I can probably kill him this turn if not now. Bitch, dude. I hate when you get like right there at something and they don't give you the right cards. And he's gaining all his damn health back. And I'm dead. Ugh. Whatever, GG. That's what happens when you play new decks.
Illidan versus Magni.
Come fly with me! The Legion's rage pales before mine.
I think we lost. Might have lost 2 in a row right there, so that's why I switched decks. Like, that other deck is a version of this deck that I'm trying to modify and test out something, so switch back to this one so I can get a quick win. I don't want to get in a rhythm of losing and wasting time.
gotta move.
What deck are you playing with? Maybe I can help you tweak it, at least get you to Diamond 5. Or I can give you some pointers.
Child's play.
What's your percentage too with the deck you're playing with right now? Like your overall percentage for the... Is it above 50? Or is it close to 60? Like how are you doing with it? I try every 3 decks. Control War, can't rank up. Which one you got the best percentage with right now?
Child's play.
Job done.
Double, toys in trouble.
And we were talking earlier, sometimes it comes down to the Dragon Warrior. Sometimes it comes down to the time of day that you play. Like we were just talking about that earlier, like certain times of day you can get on like nice win streaks. And then there's times of day, like right now for me, this is a bad time of day. So I can go back and forth, or I can win a couple, lose a couple. But later tonight, I can win 9, 10, 11, 12 games in a row. It's way different.
I grow impatient.
Different times of day. So yeah, just try something different. If you've got that availability to be able to play a different time of day.
I cannot reach that.
We'll keep those on the board. Yeah, I'll be straight up. Right now is probably one of the worst times of day for my percentages. And that's from years of playing. Like I've noticed No, hey, get some games in. Appreciate you hanging out, like giving me watch time.
Demons?
I'll be on here. Let me know how your games go in between every once in a while. What do we do here? What do we do here? We hit those. Do this.
Time grows short.
Let's do that. Then we're fishing for cards. Yeah, I would definitely try some different times of day. Especially if you've got a decent, like if you feel like your percentage is anything close to above 55 with the deck. If you stay with it and you get the right time of day, you're definitely gonna move up. It just takes a little bit of grind, and like a lot of my decks are 65 to 80%. And So I know when I get into a time of day when I'm winning and losing, or I'm losing, it's probably not the best time to be playing. Like, they just keep giving you the worst possible matchups, or RNG sucks. Like, take a break. Try it again in a couple hours. If I was trying to rank up right now, I wouldn't be on. I'd be playing Battlegrounds or doing something else, and then I'd wait probably until tonight between, for me, I'm on East Coast time, sometime between 7 and 11 at night seems really good for me for some reason. And it seems to be always like that. Yeah. I've got a good rating, a good percentage against the Shaman, but he's definitely getting a good draw. He's got his triple battle cries going. But hopefully we win.
Child's play.
I should have held on to that weapon, to be honest. Let's do that. Do that. Open up the space. So the reason I say I should have kept my weapon is next turn, my plan is to play this, but if he pulls a bunch of Inquisitors, I can't attack. It defeats the purpose of using it next turn. If I'd have just held that weapon, I would have been able to do it. He's probably thinking about me doing something with all those cards on the board as well. He didn't hit me. Alright, so what do we do here? What is it? Oh, hell. Appreciate the sub. I got some deck guides over on the channel, man. I don't know if it's any of the decks that you plan, but you could watch one or two, see if it gives you any ideas of how to change your game plan with a couple of those decks you plan. Let's see what we got here. Damn.
I grow.
So yeah, let's do this. And then we've played a blob, so we'll do that. We're setting up for a big play right here. Like, he's got to really do something major right here. I mean, so he triple battle cried that, which is it's major, but is that gonna win the game for him or save his life? No. Especially when he didn't clear that card. So that gave me just enough to kill him. So, you got your wish, man. You want to see me be the shaman. And we're going to kill his ass right here. Bam. He thought all those minions was going to do something. They wouldn't have did much anyway, because I could have just brung back some more poison taunts and blocked them, but... Alright, let me update the screen tracker for the progress. 30 more games! Appreciate that, appreciate that. Yeah, I got a good record with this deck. If I'll bring up the stat trophies. Let's see. So this is just today. But if I go active deck only, and then I go to all time, Shamans I'm 32 and 12 against. So for the most part, I'm probably gonna win versus Shaman. Paladin's almost a given. Yeah, the only thing that's really giving me a challenge, it looks like, for a while, Mage was beating me. Like, right in this area, Protoss Mage fucking really hurt me. Appreciate that. You have this deck, but no, dude. He said from the East Coast, right? Our time zones aren't all that different then. Yeah. So, what time is it there? It's 3:48 here. If you've got this deck, man, go check out a couple of the deck guides I've got like hours and hours of gameplay with this deck where you can maybe just fast forward through it to some matchups that you want to try to watch and see what I did in those matchups. But yeah, for a while the Mage right here like was beating me, and then I had to reevaluate what was I doing that causes that. So the Mage and the Hunter, I kept realizing that I was using my weapon or my hero power to clear cards. Okay, where are you're like, what would that be? Nova Scotia, Boston, Maine? Like, what? I mean, just what general area? You ain't got to tell me specific where you live, but like, where? You in an island? How do you get to be at a couple hours like that? I think the UK is like 6 hours difference. But the reason I was losing to those mages is because I was doing too much face damage during the match, and then I'd get set up, I'd get all the blobs out and block them, but then their spells would get me. Same with the Hunter. You got to watch out for the Hunter doing that same thing of using their hero power to kill you. But once I realized what I was doing wrong, and I adapted my game plan, I started winning more versus the Mage. The Death Knight has been a little bit different. Some of their builds have gotten crazy, so it's kept it pretty even because they can drag a game out so long, and then by the time they drag the game out, you use up all your resources, and they've sucked away your health with leeches. They can make a 25-30 minute game, and you end up losing it. But yeah, if there's any deck that I could probably help you win with, is definitely this deck. That or Hagatha Shaman, which, you know, Hagatha can be an autoplay deck. You just play the cards and kind of win, but there's a lot of strategy to Hagatha as well. Like, I've got some videos I just posted doing like a 12 win streak, 9 win streak, and an 8 win streak with Hagatha. I've got a crazy. Okay, I got you. So you're like northeast probably. Let's see. What are we playing? Protoss Mage, probably? So this will be a good example of Mage play right here. If it's Protoss, we're going to try to stall playing cards as long as we can, but at some point it's a race against the Colossus, so you got to kill them before they Yeah, and he's got your Seer, so I mean he's either playing Arcane or Protoss. It's not Elemental. So we'll see. Come on, Blob. Nice. Alright, I feel good now. I got that. We've got a few dormants. So in the beginning, when you're playing against like a Protoss mage, these dormant cards kind of irritate them because they want to use all their little cards to produce or gain armor or all that stuff. You could be playing Arcane though. He's got Tide Pools. They both use the shield battery. So. I don't know, what do you think? Probably Arcane. No, there's the Colossus. There's Protoss. Alright. So, Deck Tracker always gives it away. Lets you know that they've got it. So at this point, it's a race. We gotta kill them before they build up power on that and throw out Dios and kill us in one turn. Alright, let's just keep rolling. We got... I mean, he's probably going to end up wiping my cards at some point, but we're looking good at being able to play this.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
No. He's got a confusing ass deck. I guess it's just Arcane with the Colossus. A lot of damage I got on the board right now.
Reality woven.
Hey, has he got the egg in his Rafam? Or you don't know which one yet? You should be able to beat Rafam. You just got to get it done before he plays his quest. Like, know the turns too. Turn 6, he can do the 6 damage to all minions. Other than Rafam. Turn 9, he can turn on the sheep. So just try to play around that. The egg, if you're playing with Ravenous, egg's not that bad either. If you can plan to have the poisons out when he pops all of his eggs, and you just tap him out with the poisons.
Drink with me, friend.
Alright, so I've still got my coin. Let's see what happens here. The ice won't hold back Inquisitors.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
Nice. Fuck yeah, let's go. And fucking just slaughtered him.
The day is yours.
Those fucking big one-turn plays like that, I love setting those up. Oh, I got enough gold to go buy a pack. Let's see. I don't dump cash into this money until they do the expansions. Oh, let me go back. Let's go to the shop and buy us a gold pack. Cards. Alright, so every time I get 400 gold, I go and buy one of these. Just to try to get more gold cards. And if not, I end up with some dust. But let's see what we get. We got a legendary. I actually needed a copy. That are 2 copies, even though I'm not playing with the druid right now. Replace your hand and deck with random. Okay. Let's see if I got any dust out of that. Yeah, so 3 of those cards are dust, but I'll accumulate enough again to craft something. Not fortunate enough to have hundreds of thousands of dust. Alright, so where are we at? 471. Let me update the screen and we'll play another one.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
The Legion must be destroyed.
It isn't over between us, brother.
Hell, that's a good, that's a great start, actually. I mean, I thought I had a blob instead of one of these, but I'm gonna keep these. We are playing another Demon Hunter, though, and we're going second, so that's why if you look at the mulligan percentages, they're below 50. It's not, doesn't mean that I can't win this, it's just the average of people that go second in this match are gonna lose. But I think I'll be alright. I think it really comes down to
Either the Legion dies,
specific draw in a mirror match, and then you can do a little bit of skill, but it's going to come down to who gets the better cards on the board first, I think.
Child's play.
He's doing same thing as me, where he's back and forth. He didn't use his weapon for some reason. I guess he was waiting to see if I put something out. But at least I got a blob. Man, I ran to the kitchen and back between that play. Damn, he's having a good play too. And pretty much the same thing I gotta do, except his cards are gonna come to life before mine. I'm gonna mute my mic for like a minute or two. If something key pops up, I'll unmute it. I want to chomp on some of these crackers. Damn, he had another dormant. He's getting 3 life steals out of all of them. These crackers are pretty good. They're like a flavored cracker called hang on, let me get it right. Chicken and a biscuit. Like a flavored cracker. Been around for years. I remember them. But you can probably tell I'm chomping away on them.
I grow impatient.
I could be fucking up taking all that face damage, but I've got Zilliax. Damn it, he's gonna kill me. Damn it. I need some life steals.
Child's play.
Yeah, this is what happens when you go second in a mirror match. And they get a good draw. Sorry about that noise. Oh shit. That would be crazy for a late game. He's gonna kill me right here because he got the damage cards in his weapon.
You have my
Shut up.
thanks. I yield for now.
Have my thanks, my ass. Thank Blizzard for letting you go first because you were dead next turn. Alright, we'll switch versions. So I don't know if all of y'all were in here the last time I was playing with this earlier, but this deck has it's a new version of the Ravenous that I've been testing out. It's got a card called Tendril Sage Swift. And if you can bring those back like you bring the blobs back, and I got these in here to put taunts on it.
Serve me.
And then this has one serpent in it right now.
Legion's rage pales before
When I first tested it out, I had no blobs in here and was just trying to do the tendrils. But then I modified it again and put the blobs back in. But this is a product of me getting bored with playing the same deck over and over. And then I tested that 3 or 4 of the other versions that people have been trying to use. And I don't think that they're better than the base version that I was just playing with in the match before this. Until I ran into this card. And then it gave me some inspiration to try to build a deck with that. And when it works, it works. You start bringing those back, put taunts on them. It's a pain in the ass. But the reason I said some of the other decks I don't like over the base version of Ravenous that I play is because when you add extra cards like the Brox, it disrupts the flow of getting the blobs out, or pulling a Inquisitor when you need it, because you pull these extra cards that are in the deck. So I'm not 100% set on these, but I'm not worried about that little bit of damage. This isn't a good matchup for me, though, it being against Death Knight. Man, I ate those crackers. I'm still hungry.
I remember this place well.
What up, Rampage? I've been at it for 5 hours and 14 minutes. Getting hungry, man. I'm only 29 wins away now, though.
I remember this place well.
I'm knocking them out.
Child's play.
We're actually looking pretty good right here. What does that do? Damn, I spoke up a little earlier. Oh, he's doing something different? What the hell was wrong with that? That was a lot of shit. I guess he wants rush or charge. Damn, I need one of my spell cards or something, like a board clear. I need one of these or infestation.
Ultra force. I cannot reach that.
Eons wither away.
I'm gonna eat that damage. You got to have the right amount of minions. Yeah, yeah. It's, dude, trust me, I've done that, and then I realized I need to go edit the deck, and I play again without thinking about it, and throw her out, and she doesn't work again. So yeah, you just need to make sure you've got the 10 different cost minions, or like a ceaseless in the deck or something like that to finish it off so that she works. Yeah, you just gotta laugh at that, man, and just keep going. So you've got the full 10 mana different cards. That's weird. Best thing to do there, probably. Damn, dude. Old Death Knight. Drag the game out until you run out of shit.
Conquer in my name.
I didn't even pull the tendril. Whatever, we'll switch back to the other deck. I'm still working on figuring out what I want in this one, so. Damn, where are we at? 471, 471. I've got that version too that has the briar in it. The dragon, but I'm not sold on that one either compared to this version. So yeah, if you're playing Ravenous and looking for some general basic, just overall advice, your first turn you want to always try to get this Tusk Piercer. And second turn you hope to have Grim Harvest.
Not waste time.
Third, the Wyvern. Fourth, the Blob. After the Blob breaks, you can put your Ravenous out, return policy, and so forth. But that, if you played that strategy pretty much each game, It's a good enough strategy to win a lot. But if you start mulliganing for other cards and or keeping other cards, like this might be good against an aggro deck, but you want those dormants, and you want the weapon to be able to pull a blob. The only card that I might keep out of every other card that I just said would have been this, because it gives you the opportunity to actually plan that turn and set it up. But when they start dealing you these early, that's not ideal. That's not what you want. Like, you want to pull those with the cliff dive or your artist. Not have them sitting in your hand.
Job's done.
Reality woven.
So I really want to get rid of that card.
Demons?
I would normally play my blob right now, but I want to get rid of that stupid card before he gets any use out of it. The amount of spells that the mage can play is crazy. The worst card out of the ones that they give you, because it discards. There's some good ones that it can give you, but I guess every few games they give you that one. I guess if the 5 damage helps you on a lethal turn, that's fine. But again, I know I've said it a couple times today, but I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. If there's any other decks that you're playing sometimes and I'm not streaming or whatever, just go over to the channel and leave a comment on one of the videos. Ask a question if you got a question about a deck that I might be able to help you with. I'll get the notification. I'll answer you quick. I don't want to do this.
Child's play.
Guess I could use that one extra damage. We're looking good for lethal next turn. Well, now you get that armor, so still 10. Yeah, we still got lethal. He has to get rid of something. More than that taunt, too. 9, yeah. 18. Damn, he's just got barely enough to stay alive? Really?
Works against
Alright, so I could do 18. Really? Yeah, after that match, like really go through and analyze, look at the deck, just make sure it's right. That's crazy. So damn it, they got that secret. What does that do? Just the 6 damage? That's not gonna hurt that. I don't think there's any harm in leaving that. Not like he can buff that. But if I attack it and it's spawned, isn't that what that is? Yeah. So I'm not gonna attack it and give him the water element.
blood in your veins.
Stand with me.
So the ice doesn't hold that in place. You must know that, 'cause I think he would have charged me. Got him! Yeah, so 28 more games. Let me update the on-screen tracker.
Illidan versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
I'm real tempted to keep one of those, but or keep that. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing for fun, so let's keep that and try to make a big ass play. Let's do this. Go ahead and get that out.
Job's done.
Time grows short.
What up?
Job's done. Job's done.
I hadn't seen this priest in a while. Is your Elise still fucked up? Did you go check it again? What are you trying to get it out? Close it again? Push it back now, that top piece. And then cut it off because you can accidentally make it start spewing water while you're taking all that out.
Child's play.
Just trying to push as much out of them as I can. So maybe they'll just quit right here.
How
Wonderful. You have been.
Yeah, so that's a win. Hell yeah, we knocking them out. I'm about to take like a 2 or 3 minute break real fast. Let me update the screen. 473. So what do we got? 27 games left to get 500. Let's see. Update this. All right, give me typically I won't get up more than 2, 3, 4 minutes. Walk around, stretch a little bit, and come back and we'll knock out 4 or 5 more games. Alright, I'm back. Hang on, let me see. I'm in arena at the moment, trying to win packs. Let me spend my gold on arena tickets. Yeah, I was doing that for a while too. That is a good way to get packs. I probably have some tickets. Let me see. Broadcast. Alright. Let's get back to it. Four and one with the Dragon Warrior deck. Nice. I'm catching up on the chat real fast. Oh shit, your game crashed. It always sucks when it crashes and you come back and you were winning and then you come back and they've got like a board full of cards.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Hell, if you went 4 and 1 with the Dragon Warrior, you could probably stay on some pretty good games with that if you. That deck can be a nightmare when they get the little cards out early and they keep buffing themselves and you can't do anything about it. Like, you just gotta sit there and watch them keep getting bigger. Yeah, that sucks.
Child's play.
I think I'm safe taking the extra face damage. He can play a Resuscitate on turn 6 now. I mean,
Nightmare never forgotten. not a bad card for the Annihilation.
turn 6.
Child's play. Demons? Demons.
Man, I was so hoping to get
A smudge.
Megatherodon and all that.
Annihilation commencing.
Hell yeah! How's the arena going? Did you get a good deck going? Yeah, whenever I take a break, it's a good time for everybody to take a break. Probably if you're trying to catch the games.
Demons? Demons.
Take care of one of those. Yeah, I think I'm getting good control now. Next turn I can put out Inquisitor and do a lot of damage.
We are the voice of Iron.
Yeah, I play oh, I don't know if you heard me when I was saying 4 and 1. When I saw where you put 4 and 1 with the Dragon Warrior deck. That's good. If you're on to something with that. Alright, what did he get out of those motherships? Did he get 4 Templars? He got a Colossus. You in the arena that costs 1 ticket or 2 tickets?
I bask in the twilight.
Hell yeah, yeah, you're good. Good luck.
Annihilation commencing.
It's a horrible time of day for me right now, like we were talking about with the different times of days. It's fucking rough right now.
Job's done.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I yield for now.
Damn it, I guess the only play I could have did better there maybe is to have made one of his motherships dormant. So he didn't get so many cards. I normally don't lose to that deck, but Templars can do that to you. So we're at 4. Yeah, the progress counter's right. Let's just run another one. We are 27 games away from 500. Or I should say 27 wins, but I shouldn't lose that many.
Illidan versus Liadrin. Is this to be our end entertainment?
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
I actually like what I got here. Only thing that I'd probably trade in would be that for my Grim Harvest, but I'm actually good with this.
Child's play. Pleasure of fools, you friend.
Job's done. Job's done.
Weld it down, lock it up.
Oh, this should be a nice play right here.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of
Bam! I love when that shit comes together like that. They start, you see them start looking at their cards all confused at how they just died. Sneak attack, boy. Alright, 474, let's update the stat tracker.
Illidan versus Chandris.
Uh-oh. Let's see which warrior we get.
Legion's
Dragon Warrior,
rage
Quest Warrior.
pales before mine.
Each has a little bit different of a strategy. This might be the warrior that does the damage location. I don't know what that one's called.
Child's play.
Job's done.
But it's they put the locations out that damages cards and gives them. I'm pretty sure that that's what this is. Looking at it with the way my mulligan rates looked, because it's weird when they recommend Hive Map as being like the #1 card to keep, and I noticed that.
Proportions look good.
Yeah, so it's the one that damages. Yep. I don't know what the hell you call that one, but that's what deck it is. They could beat me. Yeah, this matchup is interesting.
What pretty petals!
Like, that deck does well against Ravenous if they get stuff going like they're doing. Yeah, those other cards are gonna be annoying as fuck.
Child's play.
Yo, is this the Dragon Warrior deck that you're playing? Does it have the location in it? You can tell me later. Just remember to tell me when you're not playing. Does it have a location in it that is called Sanguine? Yeah, Sanguine's Depths, where it deals 1 damage to a minion, gives it +2 attack. Is that just basically Dragon Warrior, and that's just in it? fucking beat me. Damn. Yep. GG. And he got me by like 6 mana. Damn, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I think that this is probably a good point to take a break. Let me see how many when I started today I needed 44 wins and now I need 26. So we definitely knocked out some today. Let me bring up the stats real fast and we'll do a recap. And I might stream again later around 7 or 8 o'clock for a few hours because that's just a better time zone for me, I think, for getting a bunch of wins quickly. So let's look at stats for today. Active deck today. Let's just do all decks today. So we got 18 more games put onto the 500. We need 26 more. So again, I appreciate everybody that always hangs out, goes by, watches my videos. It definitely motivates me. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm tired. 6 hours. I'm going to take a dinner break, kind of rejuvenate, and come back and stream in a couple hours. Thanks again, everybody.